Empezamos Dragon's Dogma 2. No he visto nada del juego, he oído muy buenas cosas, he jugado el primero, pero no he visto nada. Así que choprecha, choprecha. Ponemos todos los valores. Entonces, tengo que meter mi edad. ¿En serio? Pues ahí va. Leemos todo y aceptamos. Sí, aceptar. Bueno, allá vamos.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Pues, ¿lo personalizamos o qué? A ver...
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it?
No, lo vamos
Is
a
it
personalizar.
you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Ah, bueno, porque hice un personaje... Venga, era este. Ah, mira, vocación mago... Pues sí, vamos a empezar como mago. Venga, vamos a poner la edad real. ¡Uy! ¿Dónde vas?
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
No sé, los aviones siempre me han dado miedo también. Luego nunca.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Graficotes, ¿eh?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Ya voy.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Anda, Rook. Míralo. Este salía en el primero.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Vamos, Rook.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
What do you think you're doing? Get in line, scum!
Puedo hacer lo que quiera.
Time for you to get to work.
Coge un pedrusco.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
cojo un pedrusco.
Can't bring myself to do.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
Get
Hola.
to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels.
Vale, vale.
Not worth your time, eh?
I've things to do, if you don't
Vale,
mind.
vale.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
I can't take it anymore.
¿Cómo cojo un pedrusco?
You are prepared to work. Then you
Vale.
ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Vale. Ese no vale. Está más cerca. L1. Vale. Vale.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that poster.
¿Y tú qué haces, Rook?
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Hostia. Ojo.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
¡Hola!
No, the damn thing's been awoke. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
¡Al lío!
You're most vulnerable. Only your might. Take care of it. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal.
¡Ole!
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Get chased! Make way. You moved
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way,
Vamos.
Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
¡Ole! No, hombre, no, déjame la caída.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Ah, que me da. Fijo. Yes.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
No, Rook.
right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Adiós, pequeño grifo.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that.
Poco recorrido con el grifo.
It's here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Baton?
A ver. Vale, aquí te explica lo de la estamina. Vale.
Oh. Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. You find your strength lacking. Buy the cure or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Avoid guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but
¿Tira una piedra?
vulnerable. So seize your chance to land on the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in numbers. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that.
Mientras exploras el mundo te encontrarás con una gran variedad de materiales que puedes recoger. Algunos tienen usos propios, pero también puedes combinarlos para crear objetos con efectos beneficiosos muy superiores a la suma de sus partes. Vale.
We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. No mean.
Aquí. ¿No tenéis nada para mí?
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Hostia, pues la primera magia ya está guapísima.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Ole.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Vale, invocarás a tu peón principal, el fiel aliado que te acompañará durante toda la aventura. Venga, desde cero. Vale. ¿Esta? ¿Qué diferencia es esta con esta? Esta. Esta mismo, ¿no? Ah, que hay más. ¡Qué vieja! Esto está chulo. Un poco cara mala hostia. La pecosita. Esta. Venga, vamos a personalizar más cuerpo. Así mismo, tío. Madre mía, es que tiene muchas cosas esto. Finalizar. Vocación. Vamos a ver, esto es lo importante. Vale. Vocación. Pillamos una arquera. Arquera. Inclinación. Amable, sereno, sencillo, sincero. A ver.
The people here are evacuated, and the people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
Está, la voz un poco femenina. Nombre. No tengo ni idea. Denise. Apodo. Dart, de dardo. Está bien. Tiene que ver con el... Voy a ponerle Dart. Terminar, sí. Pues ha quedado chulo. Personaje. Nuestra apañera de por vida.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will...
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Vale.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Vale. Vale, que no suben de nivel. Pero supongo que el que he elegido sí, ¿no?
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
En otro momento.
May fortune speed you on your...
Vale. Inclinación del peón. Hay 4 tipos de inclinaciones para los peones. Mm. Bien. hemos decidido bien, yo creo. Así nos revive cuando caigamos. ¿Ves? Este sí que sube de habilidad. Vale. O sea que hay misiones en las que no llevaremos al peón. Y ahora hay que ir a donde nos han dicho, ¿no? A Melba.
This looks as good a place as any.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Restaura por completo tu salud y la energía de tu grupo. También recupera el medidor de pérdida, la reducción de salud. ¿Qué es el medidor de pérdida? Vale. Vale, venga, va. Vamos a descansar.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
¡Hostia!
And if you'd like
Mis
to change your
monedas.
vocation, I'm seeing
Organizar
you
algo,
anytime.
¿eh? Gremio vocacional. Gremio vocacional. ¿Cambiar vocación? ¿Se puede hacer ya? Mm. ¿Cómo? Las habilidades básicas pueden emplearse desde el momento en que se adquieren, vale. Pero las de armas deben equiparse antes de poder usarlas, vale. Las capacidades son habilidades especiales que puedes equiparte independientemente de tu vocación actual. Las capacidades se adquieren gastando puntos de vocación y están activas desde el momento en que se equipan. Las 6 capacidades a la vez. Dispondrás de una mayor variedad de capacidades a medida que aumentes tu rango de vocación. Vale. Vale. Habilidades de armas. Mira, aquí no puedo adquirir todo. Fulgor. Habilidades básicas. Impulso concentrado. Vale, esto lo podemos adquirir. Pues lo adquirimos, ¿no? Y a Denise, las capacidades ninguna. Vale, todavía no tiene puntos. Vale. El impulso concentrado, no hace falta equiparlo, ¿no? Por lo que... Ah, vale, vale. Vale, está bien. Vale.
Do come again.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
Hola. La podemos contratar ya. Inclinación sincero, especialización neutral. Venga, pues vente.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Peones de apoyo. Te encontrarás ocasionalmente con peones errantes. Puedes hablar con ellos para que se unan a tu grupo como peones de apoyo. No subirán de nivel. Vale, bueno, pero es gratis. ¿Venís?
Wish me to return? At
Vamos.
once, master.
Vale. Vamos a ir cogiendo plantitas.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Are you
Hola.
certain you're happy to have me along?
¿También tú? Claro. Venga, 2 arqueros. La otra no sé qué era, no me acuerdo. Pues
I
vente.
hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Las misiones de peón son tareas encomendadas a tu peón principal para que las complete más allá de la falla. Tú estableces la tarea y la recompensa que recibirá el Arisen que contrate a tu peón principal. ¿Mm? A ver. Bien. Vale, las órdenes. Adelante, comanda a los peones que actúan al margen del Arisen. Durante el combate ordena a los peones que disparen por el campo de batalla. También puede usarse para solicitar ayuda a la hora de realizar distintas acciones. Para pedirles que te guíen hacia un lugar o para que reanuden una marcha que haya sido interrumpida. A mí, comanda a los peones para que se acerquen al Arisen durante el combate. A luchar a mi lado, vale. Tanto. Ahí ya somos nivel 3.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, mira, a ver si le puedo dar. No, 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 no. Tú no. Vale, vale, vale. Vale, vale. No, no les doy ni de coña. Vale, va, vamos. Vale. ¿Y ahora qué? No se puede nadar. Joder. Vale.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No, 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 no. Que te caes al agua. ¿Cómo cruzamos allí, gente? ¿Por ahí?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Pues no, por aquí no. Hostia, está peor que yo, ¿eh? Objetos. Vamos a ver, objetos. Vale.
Speaking of which, look how many eyes up. Harpies are upon us. Weak to fire.
¿Qué vas?
To the quick.
Yeah.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
¿Otro? ¿Dónde está aquí la peña? No sé, hay el campamento aquí. A ver. Va, seguimos.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Rango de evocación subido.
You have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Master. I dare say, the arisen to defeat the Grislock.
Que me están poniendo al turrón.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Vale, ladrón, arquero, mago y arquero. Vale. Un guerrero estaría bien. ¿Es un gocho?
I'll wager I could make that shot. You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Un poquito de carne.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Carne asada. Peso transportado. Vale. O vendiendo lo que no necesites. Vale. Está guapísimo, tío. Está guapísimo esto. Ojo. Melby, vale. Hemos llegado.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help.
Pity it were the missing.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Vamos a ver. ¿Eh? . Joder. Escudo. Anillo de agresión que otorga poder al portador cuyo espíritu 5000. Vamos a hacer dinero. A ver, ¿esto qué es? Cuerno de trasgo. Para mejorar el equipamiento.
Hope to see you
Vale,
again.
venga.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Ojo. Yeah.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Qué buena personita.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragons? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Puedes seleccionar una de las misiones que hayas aceptado para dar prioridad. Si conoces el destino de la misión, aparecerá un marcador en el mapa indicando el lugar. Vale.
What say we gather some information? I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
Regalos. Ajá. Vale.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Oh, excellent find.
Por ejemplo, yo quiero... A ver. Hola.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Voy a añadir a favorito en la puerta.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
A ver, por ejemplo, yo quiero un guerrero nivel 7. Ah, pero me cuesta contratarlo. Bueno, pero en nivel 7 tengo pasta.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Misión del peón, viajar durante un día y una noche. Pues sí, porque ya tengo una arquera. Pero... completada. ¿Dar regalo a quién?
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share...
Vale, pues vámonos. Ya tenemos un nivel 7. Peones, una falla, abandonar la falla. Ver peones únicos. Que se pueden contratar desde la sección de peones oficiales. Vale, de aquí para arriba son todo gratis, ¿no? Pues si contrato a este... Convocar peón. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Vale. Daniela, toma, otra manchana para ti.
All paths fork in the end. There's no sense in lamenting it.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Las especializaciones son habilidades que solo pueden adquirir los peones. Vale. Pues nos vamos ya.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little... So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold. Will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
At last. Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Cualquier tipo de medicina hecha de fruta. Coño, quiero salir.
Oh, well, if you do pick...
Vale. Vale. Y esto se lo puedo dar.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
¿Eh? Pero sí.
Oh, well, if you do pick...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Pues nada, de momento no puedo.
Here at last.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which can... Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you.
Vale, sobre los
It
magos,
is a
va.
vacation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Habilidades maestras. La habilidad maestra es la habilidad más poderosa que puede adquirir cada vocación.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Gremio vocacional. Vale. Vale, como una especie de escudo. Bendición ígnea, encanta con fuego el arma del conjurador o la de un único aliado. Bendición glacial. Fulgor, ¿qué es? Está guapo. Locuacidad. Ah, pues esto conviene, ¿no? Capacidades, efecto, tal. Aumenta tu defensa mágica. Voy a pillar. Capacidad. De mis tira de bien, tiro de abanico. Guapo. Guapísimo. Francotirador. Hostia, qué guapo. Tiro de gracia. Pum, pum. Qué chulo, tío. Tiro de abanico. Sí, sí. Equipar. Y volea.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need?
Vale, pero ¿y
Shall we
esto?
ask around?
Hola.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberon.
Uli. Eh. Vale. Hay muchas cosas, ¿eh? Hostia. Tendríamos que comprar esto. Para la niña. Me voy a comprar un bastón. Voy a comprar capucha de explorador. Capucha de explorador. Voy a pillar dos. ¿Vale? Tela de breñas. Hostia. Vale, pasar por caja. Sí. Y vender. ¿Qué puedo vender? ¿Esto se ha podrido? Esto lo puedo vender bastante madera. Es el primero que he cogido, ¿no? Que 170 monedas. Pues sí, ¿no? Me quito peso. Vale. Chao.
Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Niñita, toma.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Toda máquina.
So this is... I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for...
My heart is light as a feather.
No tropieces en la oscuridad. Equípate con una de nuestras linternas, pero cuidado con alejarse mucho durante la noche. Las bestias pueden sentirse atraídas por el resplandor del quinqué.
After that exchange.
Vale. Esta es otra misión, ¿no? ¿Eres tú?
Yes? Is there something I can...
¿No?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Vale, vamos. Cuidado.
Over here.
O sea que este conoce la misión, por eso va adelante. Vale, vale.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Pues no sé. Espera, necesito
Very
tiempo.
well. Speak with me once you've been...
Vale, misiones. Vale. Pues sí, entonces sí que me voy contigo.
Think of it. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Vale. No quería hablar contigo.
Make haste, then. We must leave it good. Then let us be on our way.
Goblins approach! Catch the spirit!
I can do no less than service to the wizard.
Not a bad idea.
Vamos, señor.
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Los debilitamientos son estados negativos con efectos. Van desde infligir daño a intervalos constantes hasta hacer al objetivo vulnerable a un tipo específico de ataque. No son exclusivos de los Aizen y sus peones, sino que también se pueden infligir a los enemigos. Lo que otorga una gran ventaja durante las batallas si se aplican sabiamente.
Well done, Master.
¡Ole!
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of our kingdom, sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack counted on my own, I'd be glad.
Mineritos. ¿Dónde vais? Madre mía. ¿Pero en serio? ¿Dónde habéis ido? Madre de Dios. Ah. Ah, mira. Entonces, espérate. Ole.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Vale, vale. Que hay aquí cosas. ¿Cómo corre? Vale, señor, ¿dónde vamos? ¿Cómo se puede mover? ¡Ojo! ¿Cómo era la linterna? Vale. Yo ya.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
¿Esto qué es?
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll gather these now.
Guapísimo.
It'd be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Bueno, bajamos por aquí.
I knew it to be so. I could do this all day.
Divertido, ¿eh? ¿Y esto? Ojo. Cojones. Las piedras fallas olvidadas se pueden encontrar en varios lugares del mundo. Cuando toques una de ellas ocurrirá uno de estos dos eventos. Se restaura, podrás usar la piedra de falla para invocar peones. Únicos. Se invocará un peón de alto nivel. Esto invocará un peón de alto nivel. Vale.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Nivel 9. Vale. Pues este, que es guerrero y es nivel 7. ¿Qué quieres que te dé? Toma, anda.
The time of our parting is come.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Look, Master! Goblins!
Vale, seguimos vuestro camino, va. Uy.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aquí hay algo. Ah, no, esto ya... Vale. Campamento trasgo.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all of...
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let it...
Vale, un momento, que he visto que tengo ahí un anillo. Y hay que equiparlo. Y aquí otro equipado. Ah, no, esto es la capucha. Vale.
Last, a chance to use this.
I'm nodding off where I stand. But not at the expense of my duty.
Podemos ir un poco más ligeros.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
If you are in pawns are they're said to travel twixt the worlds through those, I'd not mind a journey to another world myself.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
A mí hay que explorarlo todo. Qué claro. Señor del fulgor, ¿eso qué es? Grimorio, cuya lectura lanza un sortilegio que incluso poco. Y esto como... Bah.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
¿Otra mierda de estas? Poquito nivel.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Montar campamento. Venga, vamos a ver. Si Larisen tiene un equipo de acampada a mano, puede montar su tienda junto a los restos de una hoguera. Restaura salud, energía, medio de pérdida. Vale. Perfecto. Guapísimo. Equipar habilidades sin acampar. Claro, aquí no puedes comprar habilidades. Ya las tenemos equipadas. Perfecto.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Coño.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Bueno, tú dale.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Hemos llegado. De zorrilla a añejo. Todo vale. Los piélagos. ¿Se ha metido alguien en el agua? ¿Dónde vais? ¿Ah, por ahí? ¡No! Mira que sabía yo. Mira que sabía yo. Levanta. Hombre. Pero bueno, ¿no puedes saltar? Ahora. Vale.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
¿Esto qué es? Fruta desecada. ¿Y esto qué es? Vale. ¿Qué coño?
We've got goblins! One of us has been drenched.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Vamos.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
¿Hay algo aquí? No.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Hostia. 1100 monedas. Me hago en la...
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Patata reseca.
They may be the one to collect it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Vale. Volvemos. ¿Qué coño?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Lo reviento. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Muy pesado. Uy, el rank cómo está. Hostia, es que llevo muchas cosas. ¿Esto qué es? Jaspe. ¿Esto qué es? Escarabajo raro que brilla como el oro. El peso que se puede llevar. Oh, pero... Oh, cojonudo. Vale. Tengo mucha movida, tío. Es que esto son 7 kilos. Claro. Es lo que más me consume el peso.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Queda mucho.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Venga, sí, vamos a montarlo.
Good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hola.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
¿Qué dices? Lo peor. Pero que no puedo. Venga.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What's this? We're trapped.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? ¡Ya!
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. Cyclops. Right beyond your guard.
Te reviento. No, me revienta.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. I cannot believe they're arranged for our advantage.
Corre. Vamos. ¿Qué hace? Hostia.
You have my gratitude, sir. Should seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness, yet the value you showed in coming to our aid dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis
Vale. Venga, que me voy con vosotros, va.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sí, sí.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Ojo. Guapísimo. Descansar. Vaya, hombre. Vaya a despertar.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Venga, que no se diga.
Goblins, master! No one could defend himself when grappled like this.
Nicely done.
Victory!
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right? Into the ox cart then.
La mañana siguiente. ¿Este qué le pasa?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
¿Por qué no puede ser
You must
vuestro
submit
rey?
to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Vale.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Venga, dispara.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
¿Cómo?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Ay, va la hostia.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation. You, and no other, are the sovereign. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your... Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Gisa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to our own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Ole. Soy rey.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
6.000 monedas. Vamos. Tanto Perlun como Batal consideran el azote del dragón un asunto de máxima prioridad. En caso de que la maléfica criatura buscara anidar en cualquiera de sus territorios, ambas naciones han jurado prestarse ayuda en la evacuación de la población e incursiones a la contra. Llegada la hora, todas las tropas deben dejar de lado sus diferencias religiosas y culturales y dedicarse en todo corazón a cumplir su deber.
What a happy coincidence. I do not engage in idle chatter while on duty.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
¿Qué ha hecho?
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Vale.
Just about any.
Bueno. Tiendas. Vamos a ver.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Mejorar equipamiento. Comprar. Uf, 6.000. 10.500 flipa, tío. Vamos a mejorar el equipamiento. Vale. Ojo deforme y miasmita. Capucha. Voy a mejorarlo todo. Piel de gusano saltarín. Cancelar. Vale. Estos no se pueden mejorar. Ok. Y vamos a vender. A ver. Uvas podridas. Joder, esto se pudre mucho, ¿eh? ¿Esto qué es? No, esto no. Kit de acampada. Utilizarse para mejorar el equipamiento. Tampoco te creas que hemos ganado tanto. A ver, ¿y aquí esto qué es? Ropa.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Early deaths.
Comprar. Sombrero de mago. Uy, baja mucho eso, ¿no? Tela de breñas. Ulo. $10.200, flipa. ¿Cómo? ¿Pero por qué en calzoncillos? Resistencia, vale, el manto es para resistencia. No sé si pillarme ropón de verge. Resistencia, joder. Es que es bueno. Venga. No puedo venderle la camisa esa que llevaba. Chunga. Mineral. Esto. 100 monedas. Pues buenas son. Mejorar equipamiento. Y si le compro algo. O sea, si tengo 120 monedas, 129, ¿qué voy a comprar? ¿Dónde vas? Flipado.
Hope to see you again.
Yo también, espero verte de nuevo.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
¿Y tú qué vendes?
Need anything? No. Stop by again soon.
Vale. ¿Puedo cogerte esto que tienes aquí?
Need anything?
Oh, what
pues sí.
luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Vale, y por aquí hay más, ¿no?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Qué cosa más fea.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Hacer pasar el tiempo.
Come back anytime.
Ok. Tiempos como un... Vale. Ah, mierda. Ah. Vale. Y aquí había que hablar con el Brandt este. Coño, yo quiero misiones. ¿Esto? En la taberna de noche. Se oye por ahí. Coño. Pero ¿qué hacéis? La hostia. ¿Qué hacéis?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for pioneers. Pray, let us speak out here.
This is nothing you can't handle.
What to make of this?
Menuda somanta hostia santa esas dos. Deja de pasar, hombre. ¿Qué?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to none would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine What say you? Might I ask for your corp? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infest. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. But my station... What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Vale. Vale, pues iremos ahora a esa.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as it, of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to you. I refer to Waldar. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our right. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite what say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
Could you come over here?
Vale. Priorizar. Vale. Ahora. Vamos.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Espera, y, descansar ya no gratis,
Welcome
¿no?
to the start. We serve all
Wow.
manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Vale.
Follow me, Arisen.
Ah, ¿te sigo a ti? Está guapo esto, ¿eh? Que ya he hecho la misión, se
There are
ve.
useful ingredients to
Y
be
te guía.
gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we
Oye.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Over here.
Sí, sí. Voy.
Good. We're here.
Hay lugares que están terminantemente prohibidos y otros en los que solo se permite la entrada a determinadas horas de día. Por ejemplo, si un guardia te sorprende en los terrenos del palacio por la noche, serás detenido y encarcelado por allanamiento. También hay lugares que prohíben la entrada a los peones. Vale.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Vale.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
It is hard to imagine a world empty.
¿Y esto me lo puedo equipar yo? Vale.
I barely begin to tie my boots.
Vale, así para que no me descubran, ¿no? Perfecto. Interna. Uy. ¿Y aquí qué tengo que hacer? Vale, aquí hay algo.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye.
Oh no.
Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
¿En serio?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave this room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Vale.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Vamos a ver una cosa. Hola.
I'm ready for the trouble. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for mistake.
I could see myself.
'Tis good to be reunited.
A welcome respite before that hassle and bustle.
Casa del inventor.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Coño. Hola.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
Oh, están durmiendo, ¿no? Y hablando en sueños. Vamos a ver a Brandt.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
¿Qué es esto?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Organizar almacén. Ujú.
Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is...
Can't put a price on the peace and quiet.
Gotta make room for my next ship.
The other day, now, that's and rightly so. It gave me a right shock. Their faces may match.
Vale. Ups, perdón.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deezer's scheme... To think. Deezer's actions have weighed, even though 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, we may... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Vale.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Vale, voy a las tiendecitas que tengo cositas que vender.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Welcome to Bjorn's and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Te comento. Espérate que
So
me...
before you check the price, just remember.
Cuyo 7500 para mejorar esto.
Misers die early.
Un
Many
momento.
thanks. I appreciate the
Sí,
business.
ahora vuelvo. Vale. ¿Y esta? Y si ya... No. A ver, defensa mágica, reduce la defensa... No.
No purchases.
Welcome
Ahora
to
sí.
Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Tampoco paga tanto, ¿eh?
So before you check the price, just remember.
Paso.
Misers die early deaths.
¿Y qué te puedo comprar? Toma por saco.
Hope to see you again.
Nada, hombre. Y ahora, misiones. Vamos a hacer la sombra de Larisen. Ponte en contacto con la misteriosa figura que ha estado siguiendo de los pasos. Sangre por honor. Venga, vamos a esto.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
Hostia, están lejos, ¿eh? Venga, va.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Agua. Está guapísimo esto, ¿eh?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Nivel 8. No, lo siento. Te has reventado, ¿eh? Ahí no podemos subir, ¿no? Ni de coña. Ni de coña. Vale.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Vale. Cojones. Vial de oro.
Ingrid, this is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now, there's a novel idea.
¡No!
My own master attempt such a feat.
Símbolos del buscador. Hay 240. Joder. Madre mía. Se os ha ido la olla.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hola. A ver, mapa. Madre mía, loco. Parece que voy a hacer primero. ¿Y dónde está?
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll careless requires no ostentation. I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Arms for the poor.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Mm.
I'll have an early supper.
I don't like this place at all.
Let them talk.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Vale. ¿Qué es esto? Para curar el sueño. ¿Qué haces?
Now.
Me parece que la he jodido.
Never should have taken this shit.
Sí. La he jodido, sí. No.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Vale, vale, vale. Vale, me quedo aquí. Joder, manía me tenéis. Sí. Virgen Santa. En fin. Vale, vamos a hablar. Hola.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
¿Qué dices? Toda mi pasta.
That's enough out of you.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum.
Que
I'll
no.
brook no trouble from...
Que me dejéis en paz.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Vale. Creo que me he equivocado de misión. Vamos a ver qué puedo hacer. No puedo cargar. Mi única opción es perder todo el oro. Pues vaya opción. Vale, ya me habéis tocado bastante los huevos. Venga, va, os pago. Hola. Hola.
That's it. I've had enough.
Hola.
I will release you.
Barbitas.
Should pay very well.
¿Y esto? ¿Y si ahora me joden qué? ¿Esto qué es? Joder, cuántas cosas. Pero aquí hay muchas cosas. ¿Puedo salir por aquí?
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
I am in no mood to consort with...
Bueno. ¿Y esta quién es?
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Vale, chica. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Está bueno o qué?
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. That's led to some people acquiring beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Vale. Vamos a otra misión. Sombra de lápiz en sangre por honor. Por nada.
Have you need of me?
Good to see you, Master.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Vale.
You know who you're dealing with.
Vale, chavales, tranquilos.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Hola. Vale.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment,
Vale, me
I
voy.
cannot permit you through.
Tampoco quiero nada con vosotros. Quiero vender cosas. que es tochísimo el castillo, tío. Sí, peluquero.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sí, sí. Lo que tú digas. Gremio de peones.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discovery.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business.
Sí.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
¿Mm? Pues sí. Qué guapo.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a...
O venderte cosas, quiero.
Look.
Todavía te puedo vender algo más. A ver si me quito peso. Madre mía, tío, y descarga hasta arriba. ¿Qué es esto? Mineral de oro. Notas de eminente.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Vale.
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Vale.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with...
Will nothing exciting...
En la taberna está aquí, está. ¿Esto qué era?
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start?
Venga.
Come back anytime.
¿7 días?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you... Come back anytime.
Hola.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sí, hombre.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful, from the pains he took to remain unseen. 'Tis plain that Allard, that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Otra misión de infiltración.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow mask. Here. This should suffice to help you blend it. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow in the. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to.
Vale, venga.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Reckon I can best any of these folks in a scrape. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Un momentito, ahora vuelvo.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
For one day. The sharpest ears in town. I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I swear I've never slept better.
What's this all about?
You'd think they'd learn. Crop up on me.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Now, where was I bound again?
To drop in plenty of customers here.
No fears, I have to like everything out.
He vuelto. Vamos a ver.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Someone to buy me a drink. The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns... I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry, for that's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Mel. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What splendid! I knew I was right to put now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with that. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I've the present. Command any shall resist.
What's to be done about this?
Time to hit the sack. How dare you? This ox cart's bound for Melve.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, I could just about anywhere. You'll have to do better than that.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I knew it to be so. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we report the ox carter's dog?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. And my husband.
I'm in your debt.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't...
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
My only object...
I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
What am I to do? You really ought to return by...
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Hunting for one day.
Seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Welcome to you ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for them. Get it forward to befall him.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I shall not fail you.
I would gladly be available. Violin.
At last.
I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, at least dreams.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Off with you.
Away with you.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I must... 'tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my...
Aye. Is there aught you require?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Where was I bound again?
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Our road was a long one, Here we are at last.
Good day to you.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? There's a fair way you've come. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Bugger off.
Apologies, but I can't...
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. We've got goblins.
You're soft. Try not to catch them. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. They're a useful ingredient.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I only pray my watch finishes without... Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Here in Vermont, they believe that in that regard, our countries couldn't be more...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Will this take long?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you...
Shall we get some rest then?
You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on?
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies. He ought to be somewhere north of here. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
It's one shaking.
That strategy never
Truly? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Where are the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done!
Arisen, have you been harmed? You're salty. Do try not to catch cold.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This was certainly a fine tale when I rejoined my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
One of us has been drenched.
Focus your strength, Arisen! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Too fast for you. Quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard. The arisen
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person. I will guide you. Shame I've no advantage against this stone. Are we all in the same boat?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I managed to grab hold.
first. We'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than I.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. Ice will be most effective against this foe.
It is doused in oil. Must stay clear of fire.
That's better. Many thanks.
Arisen! Are you all right?
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think on that. This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot believe they're arranged for our advantage.
I am in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Thank you.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here?
Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Many thanks for healing us. This brute has quite a temper.
I cannot believe they're arranged for our advantage.
Fear not.
Thank you. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
Being a burden.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
Thank you for healing us. Give no quarter. We'll receive none.
Strike fast, Vishnu, and our sword shall fall.
Look out, Griffin! We're under attack! Fool is the one who enrages this foe. Would only make it more of a threat.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Haven't reached our foe.
I cannot leave them arranged for our advantage.
This way, if you please. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft autumn. I can. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't leave the invisible.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. No victory against the world, as they say.
Avoid playing at any cost. We could be down to the middle.
The letter has reached its recipient. Will you inform Sir Donovan, Master? I know where that goes. Now, Master, this way.
Right as most welcome. Now we shan't be so long. You're stopped. Do try not to catch cold. Well done.
officer was staring me right in the face.
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
That's just what I was thinking.
There, Master! Half each!
Victory aspires through.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I must stand firm. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Out of letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What about these grounds? I knew it was the veil.
People like that will be done here soon enough.
Not bad, all things considered.
No debilitation of curative help, men. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. I'll crush one sheep, Hannah.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Harpies descend.
It's fierce fire's fury.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm. I'm picking a few. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. How sympathetic the enemy gained the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This creature is hard and soul, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
My deepest thanks. 'Tis the least I can offer after all you...
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
One of us is deep down.
Let us see what you're made of. Right, just follow me. just what's needed.
Many thanks for healing me, Iridium. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let thing go to waste.
That was superb, Arisen.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There, Master. I've got him.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Over so soon. Why, it's come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial.
You are indeed. I must turn. There's another idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Was most effective.
scarce stand. A well-placed strike what to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is rather thrilling.
Might there be aught
We need to take a closer look.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Dione. When tasked, it's sure to avoid open flame. Focus your strength, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. No harm shall come to you. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
This one's shaking.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Thank you for healing me, Arisen. One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. Thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic...
Is there no getting through this door?
Strength arisen! Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Very well. I must.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ah, you've returned. How did splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
We pawns a bard. From entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how...
Right. Just follow me.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventures. That girl's always running off on some... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold... pieces are for to buy. So... Oh, spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepted, you see, as we currently have no archer staves, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it, but to start searching.
What else needs doing?
the mood for a song.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Where was I found again? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
This may have on see what's selling lately.
There are few places that can let go.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Some of my fur used to be much silkier.
Short rest, then on.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Too fast for you.
This is rather thrilling.
I'd sooner not back to those who really have the quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
True enough. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Todd, be sure to overload the flame.
Over here!
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that.
I shan't let them on. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Over my dead body.
Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try and get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Though we may not die in battle, 'tis a far cry from being invincible.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can... provide.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern
Por aquí
edge.
arriba.
That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Look there. I espy another.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must infect the cargo. They're a tenacious
I knew that
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Ya, pues ahora, ¿dónde?
Pray, follow me.
Entonces,
we have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Be ready! Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You have my protection.
Get back here. Wait, it's your gun, eh? Get back here.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Step away from us. Of course.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Over here, if you please.
¿Qué cojones?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Off with you. This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Amén. Venga, ahí teníamos una misión.
This can't be happening.
Mierda. Me levantaré, sí. Joder. No. Pues yo creo que ya vale por hoy. Hasta mañana.